be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Al Chamberlain following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Durant kicks to Thompson. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Durant, good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Now here's Durant. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Kidd passes to Lopez. To end the run. Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Now here's Curry. Spins. For three, Durant. Lopez grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Petrovic's floater now is a thing to behold. That thing is nice, soft, and pretty.
Thompson right side. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
The shot by Thompson, no good. KD with it, picked up by Thompson. A nice shot by KD.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
It's Curry outside, and he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Durant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. KD's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
KD dishes to Curry. Kidd with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Ball's knocked loose. On its way from Curry for two, and the Warriors take on two more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Back to Green. The tray. The rebound by the Nets. Out to the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And a pretty crafty move there from Jason Kidd, doing what he can to draw the foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here are the Warriors now. Curry with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got his third basket of the night right there. Pass to Petrovic. From deep. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Pulls it from 20. Kidd with the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Jacks up a 3. A putback. They shoot again. Lopez with the block. Here's Petrovic. The shot from the low post is good. Petrovic has got 7.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry, and the basket by Kidd. Kidd's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn. Curry passes to Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. It's stolen by Green. Down low. Here's Thompson. Pass to Curry. Pocket 6. Durant in the corner. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. From outside off the mark. Warriors leading by 3. Green deciding where to go with it. And it's Green with the jam.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
And Lopez throws it down.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up. That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And stolen by Thompson. Curry outside. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Here's Petrovic following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Over Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And Thompson kicks to Durant for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. On its way from Irving for two. No good, unable to end this run. Warriors leading by 13. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 13.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Kidd, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Curry dishes to KD. Shoots the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his third assist on the night.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
No good on the shot. Thompson passes to Durant. Launches it. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Petrovic. The putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Here's Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 8th rebound.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Plays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain got 6 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Warriors leading by 12. Curry outside. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Petrovic's shot is off. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. Some solid defense there from Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 10 points.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. A 3-ball.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Strong finish by KD.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Julius Erving.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
So he gets them both. Nets trail by 15. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Warriors have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. That free throw good from Thompson. Warriors leading by 16. Curry outside, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's the Warriors' ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
A nice shot by Erving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he makes both free throws. 1:52 left in the third quarter. For 3, Durant, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. The Warriors have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And here's KD for 3. And the Nets another 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Curry against Kidd. Curry dishes to Thompson. Puts it up from 12. Basket good. Thompson's got 13 points.
Thompson's so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Using his length inside. Durant.
And it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
The kick out to Erving. Durant with the steal. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Green, and Green is right there. Green's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Here's Erving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 15. From 13. Looking to get it going. He takes it up and lays it in. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Chamberlain. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Erving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And he gets the bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
It's Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Now Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Kidd.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Thompson for the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound. Thompson's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Irving can't get it to go. Chamberlain dishes to Green. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Durant, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Thompson, left side. Here's Durant. Connects with the J.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pulls it from 20, and he trains the J. Warriors leading by 8. Thompson on the drive, and there's the dunk.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And that one drops.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now, here's Thompson. It's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Now, here is Chamberlain, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Draymond, no problem with the wide-open J.
And I like Green's shot selection. Just has a knack for knowing when he should look to score.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the jumper is good. Excellent transition play.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Warriors leading by 9. Curry looking it over. Thompson outside. Laser focus from Thompson on that shot.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Irving outside. For 3. It's off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry missed on the 3. And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 11. Curry with it. Thompson is double. Chamberlain against Irving. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Got it to go off the glass.
Certainly not the biggest guy on the floor, but Curry has plenty of grit and determination behind his drive.
A three-pointer. Good. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. Team second.
Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. The shot is off. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Karen, how about the mental toughness that this
I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Over Green. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. And it's all from 3-point range. And stolen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Off with the layup. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pulls it from the corner, and he drops that one in.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Durant. Takes it inside. Nets keep it alive. Lopez passes to Irving. Yes, it's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Green. Tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. It's stolen by Curry. Durant, pass to Green. The 3. And Durant hits from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
To halt the run. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Durant for 3. No luck on that one.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Harden from outside. And he buries his first look.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Durant, pass to Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harden, deep 3-point land. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Durant. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Thompson with a steal. Outside, Green. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Curry with it. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the floor for the Warriors, Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Green. Give him 8 points now. That one falls.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Nets trail by 8. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant with it. Durant covering. And Durant with the block. Takes a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside for Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Curry with a steal. Thompson outside. A deep 3. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him. The Warriors lead by 9. Green with a screen on Irving. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Harden. Hits it from the high post. Harden's got 12 points.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Fades back. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Durant pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
41 seconds left in the first half. Nope, 4 for 7 now. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 10. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And that one's good. Irving.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And the Warriors with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Green gets up and powers it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Curry finds Durant. No good on the three. Irving fires from way outside. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
RPM and amazing stuff for your pocket bike. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant pass to Curry. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And here's Green from the arc.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Irving, the pass to Harden. For the tie. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up. Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. From the high post. And again, it's Golden State.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Lopez passes to Irving. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Stephen Curry.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
The Warriors leading. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Driving to the rim, Durant!
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. Here's Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Durant's got 5 points. And here are the Warriors now. Curry surveys over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Harden from outside. He buries it from 3. 18 points for him.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back.
Oh, man!
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Nets trail by 3. Screen by Durant. Harden, the pass to Durant. He's got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks, good decision making, scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Three-pointer, Harden. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving finds Harden. Over Thompson. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's the 3. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Lets it go from 14. Again, the Warriors score.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, good. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out of bounds.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, that's good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Green. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Green's got 23 points. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Thompson, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They move the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Durant drives in. He shoots it. And there's Thompson on the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Now Thompson. Uncovered. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Irving outside. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Oh, KD from downtown.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Oh, a great move.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Money from three.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
Irving fires from 12 feet out. Cash.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Durant. Irving outside. Just 5 on the clock. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Now Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Here's Curry. Down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Harden can't get the three, and so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just
I will be the ground.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now,
Gracious. Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
a shot by Curry, no good. Fires from way out. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my God. He made that?
They get it again, and Green is right there.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. So for the Nets, James Harden. He's checked in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. And the Nets with possession here. It's a three-point game.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Thompson for three. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three from Harden bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Irving launches it from deep. Draymond Green pulls it in. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. Some nice passing by Golden State. Puts up a deep three. Stolen by Harden. Goes up, and he could not get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Stepping in line with 2 shots. And is under video review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Curry wide open, off target with his three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Durant for three. The Warriors pull it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Harden, that's good.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Harden way outside. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Curry dishes to Durant. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam. Now, here is Irving. Drills it from outside.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
From the arc, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
KD with the bucket.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Here's Curry. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to KD. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by KD.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside, KD. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Thompson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Harden gets the bucket.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
On its way from Curry for 2. That's good on the jump shot. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night. Durant just inside the line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Curry.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Green up on top. Lopez with the steal. And Irving launches it from deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's tipped. Golden State moving it around. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 13. Buries it from 3-point range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. That one's not going to go. Durant. Woo! Wow.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lopez, and it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Hold on!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's KD. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Takes the turnaround J.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Durant in the corner. Irving with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Durant with the steal. And Curry has it in the corner. The three. Green. And Green is right there. Green's got his second basket.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. It's the three-point bomb. And the Nets lead by 6.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Thompson misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Irving. 26 seconds left in the first half. 5 to shoot. The deep three from Harden. Oh, Harden sinks the long three.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Now here's Curry. Thompson from long range. That shot misses. Gets it off. Doesn't go for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Nets up 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And get ready for your pocket fight. Some arena entertainment coming your way.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1. Warriors trail by 6. And it's Golden State with another.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Takes the 3. Curry can't get it to go. KD against Durant. Back to Harden. Durant kicks to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And they recover it. The 3 from KD. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. KD, that's for 2. Ooh, Durant reeling it in through the contact.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Offensive rebound. Green finds Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden inside the three-point line. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Harden strokes home the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. Hustling up the court. Durant.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Yep, it counts.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Oh, Kevin Durant. James Harden missing on the three. From past the arc, and the three ball is good. Harden's got 27 points.
I think there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
On its way from Irving for two. Again, the Nets for two.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now Harden, after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Man showing some terrific range. Harden's got 11 in the second half. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. The three from Harden sinks the triple. Harden's got 33.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Chamberlain with the basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off a spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Curry gets the bucket. 21 points in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The three from Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And more than anything, their three-point. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Nets. Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
It's stolen by Green. Stolen by Durant. Wide open look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 19 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Thompson misses. Nets leading by 16. Harden way outside. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Curry dishes to Green. Outside for Curry. Fires for 3. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets. Irving for three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Nets lead by 19.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Back to Curry. This one for three. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Durant inside. Durant's there, and there's the call on Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors trailing by 19.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Puts up a deep three. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And there's the call on Curry. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Here's Irving. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nets.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
They get the rebound. Green kicks to Curry. The three from KD. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 22. From downtown, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The kick out to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. The three from KD. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Wilt Chamberlain.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And here are the Warriors now. The offensive rebound. And Thompson kicks to KD. Down it goes for three.
Three.
Puts up the three. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 36.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Halliburton for three. Granger passes to O'Neal from deep. Halliburton misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Cousins count the basket.
DeMarcus Cousins.
Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Granger. George for three. Unable to get that one. Williamson looking around. No good from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. About a minute into this first quarter, it's Davis with the drive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. Fades. Gets the trifecta. Williamson's got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Here's Ingram into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal.
And he makes both free throws. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-4 run. There's Davis with the 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Williamson for 3. Tips it. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 12. Outside O'Neal. From deep. Halliburton outside. Here's Daniels. And stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Davis slams it home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ingram.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires the 3. Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 13. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Paul passes to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Halliburton, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid.
Throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And so it's New Orleans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And he comes up with a bucket. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Here's Halliburton. Money on the 19-footer. New Orleans leading by 16. Here's a 3 from Paul. Tipped. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
From downtown, the Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ingram, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got his second basket of the night. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't hit the second. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 8 points.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition.
That is powerful.
Yes.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton against Paul. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 21. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Halliburton misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Got a hand on it. From deep 3-point range. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Williamson for three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 13.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
It's stolen by Ingram. Right side, Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Davis.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Stolen by Davis. 3-on-3. Williamson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Williamson's got 6 here in the quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, it's New Orleans delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, then there's Davis, and it's Cousins in at the 5 down low.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And finished off by Davis!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Williamson for 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one. George for 3. From about 16. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. In transition, here they come. And then Davis slams it in.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
It's stolen by Ingram. And a deep 3 from Paul. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And here are the Pacers now. And the shot's good. George has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Davis probing. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-5 run, and it's good. 2 points. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul leads to great results.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Cousins drives in. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
From deep three-point land. Davis can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And that one off the back of the rim and in. O'Neal's got 10.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Paul for 3. Outside for Davis. Second chance shot. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Granger. Three-pointer off the mark. Williamson for 3. That shot off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal misses. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Pelicans ahead, just dominating this one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans. Davis from long range knocks down the long J. Davis has got 24 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Looking to end this cold spell. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Paul, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Davis against George. Shoots it from the high post. And it's New Orleans with another.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's a three from Paul. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Williamson's got 27 points. Launches it from deep. Daniels misses. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 20-7 run. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. On the take. George passes to Daniels. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton for 3. Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Williamson for 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
.107 left in the fourth quarter.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
The kick out to Paul. For 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Ranger, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Offensive board. Daniels passes to George. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
There's Davis with the 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Davis has got 31.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
Half goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson into the 4 spot.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
And he makes all 3.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
The 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Inside, here's Daniels. Cousins pulls it in. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And that one is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 3 from Davis. Drops in the tray. Davis has got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. On defense, New Orleans, after Paul George getting his 3 to go.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
That's 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Halliburton for 3. Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 13.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Paul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Now here's Ingram. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And it's George missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
And a deep three from George. The long-distance three is buried. George has got 12 in the game.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Up again.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Pacers leading by 9. O'Neal kicks to George. Over Davis. George, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. It'll count. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on...
And so it's Indiana, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Cousins, and it's center.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ingram, down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. George with the steal. And now Granger pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. He had a nice open look right there.
Well, the length of Paul George, creating opportunities for his team. He covers an awful lot of ground with that wingspan.
And here's Davis for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Davis drives in. Ball outside. Here's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Going inside. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul dishes to Davis. Launches from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 17.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's the Pacers' ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
George, that's a two-pointer.
This is the all-around impact of DeMarcus Cousins. Points, rebounds, there he gets the stop.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And here's Davis for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. for three, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Davis kicks to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram outside. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Takes it off the glass. Ingram's got 13.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The three. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the three spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 16. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 16 points for him.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Launches a three. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ingram attacking and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And he's good on the three ball.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Williamson from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Ingram against Granger. Clock at 6. Got that bucket. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Chris Paul. O'Neal a screen on Davis from outside the arc, and Paul George gets the three. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG. But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
There's O'Neal with the three. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Paul with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those.
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
And it's Paul missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Daniels a screen on Davis. Daniels with it, outguarded by Ingram. Granger outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 13. There's the 3. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable. For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And he commits the intentional foul. Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Throw good, Paul George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Deep 2 from Williamson. Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. There's Davis, and it's Cousins in at the 5, down low. Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Cousins, the pass to Paul. Lets it fly from 18, and that one swishes right in. Paul's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New Orleans. And George, here we go.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis against George. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And the rejection by Cousins.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it. Send it back.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies, my goodness.
And George gets it to go. George has got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Davis. Knocks down the three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
George fires. Daniels. Another chance here. Yeah, that goes in.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
George against Davis. Oh, what a move! Again, hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
It's good.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
The three goes down.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Paul buries the deep ball.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. And down goes the three.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
The long shot, no good. Pacers leading by 11. O'Neal fires. And there's the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Davis. Oh, the slam dunk. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Not that time. It won't go.
Pacers foul. Paul George. First personal foul. Second team.
The first one falls.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Paul George, and he hits from 17.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Ingram. And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 10-point game. And the shot goes in. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Paul George.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Paul George. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. And both free throws good for Davis. O'Neal! And so the Pacers take the win.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. Ooh, got that one up quick.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ingram driving inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Right wing. Williamson passes to Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
A deep three. Offensive rebound. Daniels passes to George. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 6.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, George with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's O'Neal. And he drains the quick shot. Give him 8.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's Ingram outside. Tries to save it. Rebounded by Daniels. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Shot is up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Ingram. The 3 ball. And again, New Orleans no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pelicans on D. They trail by 7. Knocks down the triple.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Paul. The 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 6. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Daniels passes to Halliburton. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Williamson. Good D by Daniels. Pacers leading by 6. For 3, George. Williams grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And Paul gets it to go.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he makes a first.
Shooting for New Orleans, Zion Williamson.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Counted from distance.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Pacers up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Ingram on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Williams grabs the board. Paul, the open look. And it's New Orleans with another.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. The putback. Second chance effort. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, it's stolen away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Now here's Davis. And he drives in. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Here's O'Neal. Nice spin off the left rim and in. O'Neal's got 17 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Davis, that's good.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, just stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Daniels with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's O'Neal, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. 4 on the clock. From the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And Paul gets it to go.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
The putback. That shot missing. Pacers leading by 4. For 3, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Blocked! They retain possession. Pass to Cousins. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And again, no good by New Orleans. George for 3. That doesn't go either for George. On the wing, Davis. It's good from about 19 feet. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter. That'll count. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Cousins. It's stolen by Halliburton. He stops. He pops. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. Williamson for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Williamson's got 13 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's George. Daniels. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Hey, every team would welcome a big physical player like DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he knows exactly how to throw his body around to have an impact on the game at both ends of the floor.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
George against Davis. George's shot is good. George has got his 2nd basket.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Paul can't get it to go. And here's Indiana now. It's stolen by Ingram. Here we go, one-on-one. It's tipped.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Indiana leading. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Basket counts. Halliburton's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Ingram on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton books the corner 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Paul. George against Davis. Now Ingram. Clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
He shoots. Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hand.
This 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Ingram. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Paul. Finds finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Puts up a deep three. Another three for Indiana. Here's Paul. 16 points for him. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Puts up a three. Paul with another miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Granger, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Cousins. Lays it up and banks it in. Cousins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Cousins plays inside with an attitude that says, you want to stop me? Give me your best shot. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
For three, George drops in the three. George has got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defense.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard position.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
First one falls for him. Williamson hits them both. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. From outside the arc. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Paul. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 14. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover. Doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And now Indiana on the fast break. The putback. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Paul passes to Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Indiana leading by 18. This one for 3. The shot's good by Granger.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
There's Davis with the 3. Davis missing again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-2 run here. Halliburton's got an open look. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Paul. Halliburton with some nice D.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Williamson with it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside for Halliburton. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
George's shot is good.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc, and then bury some 3s.
Picked by Williamson to the middle. And the officials call a traveling violation. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Cousins with the drive, and Cousins throws it down.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
3-pointer, Halliburton with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the 3-point shot that Paul has. I mean, really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Off target with the shot. And so
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be the Knicks. Off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard spot.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Three-pointer. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's James missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the Knicks with possession here. Following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Johnson against Frazier. Takes the 3. And that one is off. Worthy with the defensive effort. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Ewing. Both free throws good from Ewing. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The 3 from Johnson. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And stolen by Worthy. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Guerin, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Lakers shooting their first free throws here tonight.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Now here's Worthy. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Worthy gets in there. Davis with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Reed. Covered by LeBron. New York, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
James against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. A shot's good from Worthy.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Brunson outside. Puts up a deep three. And another three for New York.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Poke loose. Pass to Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Knicks leading by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Brunson. No good there. Worthy with the defensive effort. Here we go. And finished off by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. And you see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Guerin, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Anthony Davis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. And a wide open look for James. And a miss there on the triple. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis, that's for 2. And Ewing sends it back. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It'll go, and the New York Blues got down just 2 points with the bucket from James Worthy.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Magic. Reed with the steal. Ewing the pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Ewing. Oh, stretching him out. Magic. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Shot on the way, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And he drives in.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Stolen by Magic. Here's Davis, and he banks in the layup. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
1:37 left to play here in the half. Here's Reed, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me?
Nuh-uh.
We'll be right back.
Not on my watch.
Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. New York with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. Darren, no good. Break, the Lakers. Now, here's Worthy. Had a lot of room. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Stolen by Worthy. Puts it up from 17, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Johnson can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
To the inside. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
The 3 from LeBron. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court stop.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Davis. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And the soft jump shot there of Davis. You got to respect his perimeter game.
Guerin, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making.
That one goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Reed misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Worthy with a clean look. Drains the 3-pointer. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now here's LeBron. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Stolen by Ewing. Brunson with a clean look. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think
The previous play is under review.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lakers leading by 12. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Jacks up a three. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceded. 1:52 left to play in the third. And Davis sends it back. Here's Anthony on the wing. Ewing. 4 on the shot clock. Another shot. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Reed.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Reed. Connects from three-point range. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Johnson. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Davis kicks to Johnson. Davis has the open look. Knicks with the rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Brunson against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Johnson's got 16. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Come on, everyone.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Knicks trail by 8. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Anthony, no one around. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Pass to Reed. Fade away. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now a 4-point New York lead.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them. And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Knicks.
And so James will bring it up to Los Angeles. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Ewing the pass to Garrett. Puts it up from 17. Count it!
Yeah, crucial basket there. And as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take it.
He recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Now the Knicks with it. Worthy with the double team. James rips down the rebound. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Puts it up from deep, and good! From way outside, it's in!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Johnson against Brunson. Now Davis. Oh, what a finish!
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Brunson takes advantage. That J is good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Now Davis. Got a piece of it. James. Oh, what the hell? Look out!
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Drained from outside.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep the lead in this league. Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
104 left in the fourth quarter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Johnson fires. He nails the jump shot.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
From outside, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Davis owning the inside.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Outside, Brunson. A deep three. Doesn't get that one. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. seconds on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Driving to the basket, and that one good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Johnson. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. It's stolen by Johnson. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Frazier. The long distance 3 is buried. Frazier's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Here's Worthy. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. No good on the triple. From deep. Worthy can't hit. Here's New York. 4-point game. Pass to Reed. A deep 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. And James puts up a deep 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Here's Guerin going inside. Rebounded by LeBron.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's DeBuscher. New York again can't hit. The Lakers trail. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Johnson. He drops it from range.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's West. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's DeBuscher. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the free throw, no good. Fires for three. Drills it from deep.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
17-foot shot on the way. Houston can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Johnson on the wing. Back to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. When you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And he gets that one. And here are the Lakers. Fires from the wing. Anthony grabs the board.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Houston. First personal foul.
17 seconds left in the first quarter.
Number 22. Belgian.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The wide open shot is on the money. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks out in front, up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 11 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. West misses. New York with the ball. There's the drive. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
19-footer. Again, the Lakers score.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by Stoudemire. New York trailing. Three-pointer, Anthony. New York again can't hit. And here's Bryant outside. Pulls it. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rebounded by Frazier. And here's New York now. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Baylor. And it's off from three-point range. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 13. The Lakers trail. Pass to Baylor. Screen by O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Baylor, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
This one for 3. Houston can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 22.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
From deep three-point range, Abdul-Jabbar misses. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Houston. And there's the drive. Rebounded by West. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. He's got 25.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Anthony. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Lakers in the lead. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baylor. No good on the quick 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Anthony. Oh, flying high!
Unreal.
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible.
Woo! It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Baylor. Drains the triple. Baylor's got 9.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the Lakers hit again from deep. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony right side. Pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. He has 6. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Frazier with the bucket.
He simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Baylor. He's got 9. He takes it in. West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 6 in the quarter. From outside the arc. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and he's all alone. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 4-3. A rebound by Baylor. Deflects the pass. Los Angeles leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Buries it from 3. Baylor's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Looking to win the run. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 9.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 is up. And it's Baylor missing. And here's New York now. Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Baylor. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 9 points in the quarter. Houston gets the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Baylor. That 3's off the mark. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. No coverage that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 34 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fires it. Houston gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Baylor. Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And the basket by West. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Shot from the top of the key. Another one falls for New York.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And there's the screen. The three is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Using the glass to lay it in.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And count it. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Misses the three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. From downtown. And he nails it.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the three misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. He's perfect from the line this time. A minute 9 left in the fourth. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. And here are the Knicks. Releases from 15. Oh, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Chamberlain. And it's going to be a 3-second call. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to go. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Ooh, the shot misses.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Anthony.
Oh, my goodness.
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And so it's the Lakers with the W.
Never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep, Gasol, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
For three, West. They get it back. Kicks it out to Baylor. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Out to West. Shot from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Frazier's got 6.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
No good from Gasol. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Second team.
New York with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Anthony. Off target from three-point range. It's stolen by Frazier. Shoots over Bryant. New York, no good that time either.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Baylor. A three-pointer is right on target. Baylor's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Gasol, and it's good for 2. 5 points in the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Frazier outside. New York moving the ball around. It's stolen by West. Here's Baylor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-5 run here. Buries it from three-point range.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Outside Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 8.
Coming on the floor for your Lakers.
Rest outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Baylor. Out to the right wing. And here's West for 3. Drills the three-pointer. West has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Nailed from three-point land. Baylor's got 12 in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now, here's Baylor. He's got 12. It's good from long range. He has 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Left side West. Fires the 3. He doesn't hit that one. He can't get it to go. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers lead by 17. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Baylor is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and there's Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
The tray at the tip. Out to West. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Chamberlain a screen. No good from West.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 19 points. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's Chamberlain going inside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Took him no time at all on that one. Frazier's got 12. For 3, West, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And there's West. That good on the assist by Baylor. He's got 18.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And stolen by Bryant. From deep, three-point tip. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. Fires from way outside. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. From deep, three-point territory. Whoa, big time shot.
No, he didn't. I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow.
Here's Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
For real. Come at us, and we'll come right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. And so it's New York with it. The 3 from Anthony. Drills it from outside.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Left with a wide open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Baylor. Again, Los Angeles.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Six seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Anthony. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Anthony's got 5.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And here's West from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
14 feet away. And again, it's New York.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Side out.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Bryant. And he uses the glass on the way. 9 points in the game so far.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Reed misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's West missing. Here's Guerin. Chamberlain with the block. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And with just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Baylor. Knocks down the three ball. Baylor's got 20 points.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
West outside, just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. And that one's good, Guerin.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
Now Frazier, he's got 14. Out to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Not going to go that time. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Reed misses. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Reed's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Here's Baylor. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor's got 22 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Got that one up quick.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Baylor, that's good.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fires from way outside. The kick out to Bryant. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Bryant's got 12.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Reed. Oh, he misses the dunk. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Chamberlain. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Baylor in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Reed from deep three-point territory. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
3 points.
Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Right side Baylor. Fires from 14. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle splits for the Lakers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Baylor. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against Baylor. Fires it up. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 35.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Lets the three fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And here's Los Angeles. And here's West for three. Good on the three-point shot. West has got 38 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist in the game. Rebound by Kobe. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Guerin, and he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Bryant is right there.
Well, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
A nice shot by Frazier. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Out to West for the three. Good on the triple. Baylor's got 35.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Right wing. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Kobe gets it to go.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Frazier with it. Tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Tries to keep it alive. The shot by Anthony, no good. From deep three-point territory. And it's Reed pulling it down. Fires from way outside. No good. So it's lost.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Anthony outside. Top of the key. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Goes up on the wing. Count it.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Tipped. He takes it in. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Over Murray. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Here's Vandeweghe driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The three ball. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Blackman on the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Three-pointer Anthony on target from range.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside. Anthony grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Jokic, good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
From the high post. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iverson. Deflected. And they're able to recover. And Anthony slams it in. And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Jokic, good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Nowitzki With the putback, it's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
But things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray, no good. Murray's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. 17-foot shot on the way. He squares up and sinks it.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Nifty move. 2 points. Tap and go.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Fires from deep. Iverson can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Sinks the tray. Iverson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Pass to Aguirre. There's the 3. The putback. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Anthony misses. And now the Mavs on the run. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 6.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Out left to the wing. Blackman trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Denver. It's Anthony on the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Drives to the hoop. Back to Anthony. Pass to Iverson from the corner. And another basket for Denver.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. On the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Iverson passes to Anthony. With the fadeaway. Doncic grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
3-pointer, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. There's the drive. They kick it out to Murray. Murray buries it from deep.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Iverson passes to Murray. Takes a three. Iverson can't hit. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. With 2 seconds left. Shot's good by Iverson. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead. And that concludes the first half. It's Denver up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Mavericks trail by 8 on the court for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Doncic. Over Murray.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Iverson. The 3, counted from distance. Iverson's got 13.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. So it's Denver now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. 3-pointer, Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Oh, botches the slam dunk finish. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Pass to Blackman. They need this. Yeah, that one's good. 11 points in the game.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Knocks it down from distance.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Aguirre. Here goes Murray. Here's Iverson. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Good on the shot. Vandeweghe's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Pulls up, high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 16. Here's Vandeweghe. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 9 points in the game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Here's the three. The offensive rebound. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside. Iverson's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, great body control, and no one was around on defense to contest.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Looking to get it going. And he can't jam it through.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
They get it back. Jokic passes to Anthony. Now here's Murray. 6 to shoot. And another miss by Denver. And now the Mavs on the run. Iverson with a rebound.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver no good. To the inside, Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Murray from outside, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
3-pointer Anthony. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Iverson can't hit.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
There's the triple. Iverson can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Take it away! From the top of the key, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Shot from the wing, and he can't get that one. The Nuggets lead by 23. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Buries it from 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Drains the triple. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Nowitzki blocked. It's picked off. Down low. Here's Doncic. Goes back up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic. The first free throw is good.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray finds Jokic with the drop. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Dallas, no good that time either.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Nowitzki, and they recover it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.